Yo, what is up, my Knights of the Round Table, and welcome to Assassin's Creed Rogue. Now, I've never played Assassin's Creed Rogue before. This is my first playthrough of it, and I'm really excited to get into it. You are a Templar Shay Cormac hunting down assassins.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood.
1752.
These are the tenets of the Creed. The principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Oh, shit.
Well, found lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble.
So this is like Black Flag.
Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
Achilles. Okay.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Damn, cat, must you put your nails in me before you get up. Hang on, chat. Let's do something cool. Hang on. Do we look like an assassin now or what, chat? What's up, DG? Do we look like an assassin now? I was trying to get a hoodie. Cold as fucking here. Hoodie and a beanie, that's right. I'll get my headset right. I have a weird point back here I'm trying to fix. Okay, let's get in it. Swan dive. I should have broke every bone in my body. Alright, what is this? Sword of Excalibur over here? I want it.
This is more like it.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Assassin's Creed. Ski, guys, I'm going home.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! You irresponsible wretch!
Oh, you wanna go, bro?
You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer! Viens, viens!
Gentlemen, stop!
That's right.
We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them.
I'm like a samurai.
Tread with care, Shay. Navy be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your
Not
mates
bad.
now, you bilge rat? Talk before I bash out your brains! Keep an eye out, lads! The pals are slain.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Let them bury
What?
what's left of you.
He goes again.
So like kind of like an ancient samurai used to do with a knife and a sword. Sword, sword, sword.
Happy hunting, lads! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Morgan.
Down, you bastard! Get He's over there!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin? Captain.
Indeed, mate.
I know what to do. I'm a sailor.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Morrigan's an old goddess. She's the queen of war and darkness. She harvests the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
Sorry, I'm looking for something. Helping a buddy. Alright, let's go.
A ship! Shit! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire!
Stop them, boy!
You have your orders. Warship incoming, Captain. Look, a brig, Royal Navy.
Fire!
More of them, sir.
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Fire!
More enemy sails, sir!
Easy prey, Captain Corbin.
Fire!
Captain! We have trouble on the tail!
My ship!
Fire!
Awaiting orders,
Fire!
sir! Bloody miss!
Fire!
Get a move on.
Fire!
No match for us, Captain!
Fire!
Go, baby.
I will return to what is left of the depot. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're rolling through. Our boots and our clothes are all in the erotic bandage.
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check.
Is that Layla?
You were just in an
Or the Xbox logo?
NMS, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you got lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
What? Hey, there's Edward.
Come on, everyone. Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Far Cry 5 or 3. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to holler at that girl. I mean, I'm trying to spit game. I got the hoodie.
I have dogs at home that are better trained than you are. Do you see a flashing wireless signal? Great. That means you can still access systems. Go ahead and patch me into their feed. Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins
Al-Mualim.
that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
This is a restricted area.
Oh, sorry, man. I don't remember asking if I gave a fuck. Little bitch.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. Huh, how original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history. From Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh. And it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
So, I think that was in Assassin's Creed Origins, if I remember correctly.
Nathan Kennedy remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the colonial rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Nathan was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
Nice find. If it was me, I'd snoop to see if there's any juicy stuff on it. But I might be a terrible person.
Probably you are. Hmm.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent Acosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
A little pervy, don't you think there, buddy? What's up, bro? That's mine. Why does everyone get their anima shut off? So go ahead and making the animus fuck this. Davenport Homestead!
It has been a long time.
Is that who I think it is? Yeah!
Adewale. How
Adewale.
goes things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did Mackendall's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Von Rudi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon,
One of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the manuscript and precursor box. I gave chase on the sea, but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Aren't you supposed to be training?
Aren't you supposed to be sucking this dick? Davenport Homestead. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, this is so cool! The secret box.
The Wally looks worried over.
I heard that Liam's waiting for you.
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
Man, I'm fast.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss? Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kasagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. Take your time. Not too much more work after this.
Reload.
Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Drive by, bitch.
Come on, hurry up. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, though they'll never show it.
I'm gonna learn from Hope. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
It's about time you showed up.
Yeah, if you
I
wanted
wait
to
for me
teach
to
me.
keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What will we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? Nicely done. I am surprised. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Huh, the classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. Top form, Shay. You did better than I expected.
That's right, baby.
Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shay, follow me.
The fuck? You just teleport
It's
from
time
under
you
there?
learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. Good assassins never fall.
No, it did give me an option.
I am waiting. It is time for the hunt. Yeah. Use all your senses together to find prey.
Whoa, that's a big deer. Oh, the hell, fuck.
Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. You can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you. Remember what I taught you.
Damn, my hidden blades are kind of short.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Thanks,
Generous
Achilles.
gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole two precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Weird fucking place to keep your pistols. Faulkner!
Where to?
Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. For sale!
I'm gonna
For
question mark.
sale!
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackendal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him, but for us. You'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Ain't Connor dead at this point, like his son Connor?
Get bending, me lads, it's a hell of a way. Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. Oh, I'm in a
Trim the yards off the wind!
Let's have the Titanic sink.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Who's down? On your seats!
Haul in the stunsails!
All up, all but the main! Heave!
Trim us off the wind!
Let go anchor! Captain's at sea!
Damn right, baby. I'm always on the move, on the groove.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shane. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. The roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about the chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So...
Oh. Hey, Chase, I see you have me pulled up. Hey, buddy. I'm rocking your drip.
What could you tell
The
me
hoodie.
about Adewale?
I do look goofy as hell. It's kind of tight in the neck. I keep having to pull my
I
collar.
had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Gallico Jack Rackham.
There, Cap. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
The crew knows what he's done.
Fire! I need to upgrade my cannons.
Hold your fire. Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Yo ho ho!
Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan!
What's up, bitch? Get your ass off my ship, bruh. It's my ship! My house! My land! That's it, I'll take all you bitches on.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master stationed nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
Small fishing village.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
The fuck did I hit? There's nothing to hit!
Let go, anchor. You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
What do you be needing today, then?
I need more cannons. Cowboys couldn't afford cannons. They couldn't afford station wagons either. Whoa there, Jethro. Whoa, you're busting like Justin.
My thanks for your trust, Captain. Should have saw nothing, pal.
Indeed. Le Chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
All sail, shall take it!
Aloft, lads! Loose the royals!
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
The foe patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These cowards must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
We gon' fuck! It's time to get our fuck on, boys!
Hit their minds, Shay! Fire!
That's what's grind!
Fire! Fire! Get them along! Don't on safe! Fire! Let out some safe!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Then let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope the Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Let's go get
Maybe
some
he'll
repairs.
have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar. Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
And what's the point of freedom? We cannot breathe deep and enjoy it.
I gotta agree with Shay on this. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Disguise, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. On God! Oh!
Stick to this continent like tar. I won't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men, instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course.
There it is. Anticosti. The Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Gotta slow this bad boy down, you know what I'm saying?
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Getting close, Shay. Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Go on ahead, Shay. We will meet you at the fort.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum.
there! Stop!
Wonder why there are so many Royal Navy ships about.
I suppose because our French stood challenge them. The English by far, but they're spread thin.
Do they have more than the Spanish?
Hard to tell, but the Spanish keep to the south. Too cold for them.
Can't say I blame them.
This is more like it.
Oops, sorry, dude.
I just can't stay out of trouble.
Oh, my Beelzebub!
You could not have arrived at a better
What
time.
happened to that wall? It looks like someone took a cannon to it.
I hate digging stone out of the frozen ground. Fixing it'll take ages.
Really, this shit seems climbable. Really? Really now? These are the games we playing? Why you asking all them questions?
What in God's name
Assumptions?
are you doing? Guards!
Ollie. Oh! Yeah, Viking treasure boy, give me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A good day's hunting.
So, Luigi. Who's the first Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Cave painting? Hi. I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it. I want to see if I can just survive that. I thought I could fly. I thought I could fly. I really thought I could. Pink cheese. Grind goes. The grind goes well. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shay, stop being a bitch. Shay, stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch, Shay. Oh, I can go to New York again? James Gunn. War letter. Where's the war letter? That's what I'm trying to find. 100% looks climbable. I'll see if I can just... Double, double, those boys are in trouble. Okay, hang on, hang on. Whoa, look at the flick of the wrist.
Wind's getting vicious.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Stop.
Loose and catch the wind!
Over there, Captain. The fishing settlement of Greystone.
Hey boys,
We are on course!
Douse the gallants and royals!
that's right, we will a man on the
Furl it all!
We don't give a damn when the gale has
Give me some speed!
come hard the wind.
Draw it back.
We got a Duke. I got a fucking Duke.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Get the mates, Bree!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
The boat patrols these waters closely, Captain.
Ha! Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. 80's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colony certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
Sure.
Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
We're clear, Captain.
Herring, get straight to land, Captain! Brief the turn.
Blockade, Captain!
This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Let's catch this squall!
Hold them in! Get off the wind! Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I mean, fair. Fair enough. You stopped. don't see shit, bro. You don't see shit.
What's this?
Ooh, a rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Fireworks, cool. I guess we want to go around. I love the fireworks. I see everything! I am a god!
Expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know. Security is awfully tight. The captain brought in more men.
What's so special about it?
Who knows? All I've been told is that this is Lawrence Washington.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Oh, shit. My bad, G. My bad, blood.
need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
How marvelous! I wish my little daughter could see
What
this.
a sight!
Is such pomp really necessary? Surely we can spend our money on something. I'm not nearly drunk enough to appreciate this light show. Oh.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
What do I think it is?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying
That
man.
was George Washington, okay.
I'm not nearly drunk enough to appreciate this light show.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
God damn it. Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
You think you can escape us?
That's a shit mortar! That's not sporting!
Oh, there. You're right at an end. Got a clear shot, mate. Put them to the ground, lads. Got a clear shot, mate. Faster! We'll not be losing it.
Report. What's our status? They've landed a hit, sir! The helm change. We'll break up. Captain Cormac at the helm.
Let out some steam! Damage report. Spread our wings to the wind!
The hell out of here, boys! Regulators! Let's rock out!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Blew the foremains. The helm change. We'll break up. Damage report.
Top scallop!
Enemy sail coming at us, sir. From the frigate. Royal Navy. Taking some damage here.
Fire!
I'm out of here, baby.
Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. You'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shane. It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
I completed no objectives.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
It's not nice to call me that.
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for the blasted manuscript and box.
Royal Navy! That's that ship, Captain! Hit us, sir! Awaiting orders!
Fire! Damage report, what's the news?
Fire! Now's all safe!
Keep off the damn line!
Fire! Loose and trim too!
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then.
On guard, pussycat! It's my ship now, pump bitch. I'm gonna repair the Morgan here. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Brace! Brace!
Arno! I want the katana! I want it! Oh, that's nutted! I just nutted everywhere. The Jackdaw.
Healy said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power. What did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with that Awali about it. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
Captain's gone for a cold death!
Give me the booty. This world is really cool. I will say, so far, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm only 2 hours in, and I'm fucking loving it. I cannot believe I slept on this for so long. Can't imagine if I had this when I was like 13, 14 when this came out. I got a Viking over here. Got a Viking. Oh shit. It's a hare. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Let me sniff you. Only gonna hurt for a minute now.
Fortune's favor.
Fortune's favor, the boat. I need a fucking harbor master. I need a fucking harbor master. I know. The water be cold. Actually, I need a harbor master.
Yeah.
Give me the katana!
Unfurled maids!
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious.
That's weird, but people grieve in different ways.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We're to meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall.
Yeah,
like
well, it had a candle in it, I
cathedrals in
bet.
Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. Girls there have rusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
We're almost there, Captain. The chasseur will be expecting us.
And
I'll
Chevalier.
see who wins so I can just board them.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box. There's the mains, half sails.
I seriously want to see who wins so I can board them. What did I do? I need this war.
Ready to fire! Fire! Moving! Doing all her now, sir!
Snake them like a cobra, baby. Get ready for some spoils of war, boys.
Blues up! These are sticks! Blues down! Catch some wind! Catch some wind! Make them rue the day they crossed us!
I got katanas and I'm about to get in that ass. Let's go, bitches. Yo ho ho! I was trying to dress like an assassin, bro. It's the only hoodie I had. $1,500 for this ship? Are you shitting me? I got fucking jip. I got bamboozled.
Brace for impact!
Nope.
Let the maid says into the wind!
And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to
Not yet.
office I went.
I didn't know you had uploaded. I ain't really checked Twitter today. I'll be honest. I woke up, ate some food, got me a drink, and I started streaming. I have yet to check anything. But I will check it after tonight's stream. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it seems there was a great demand for the colony.
I meant to check Twitter, but I didn't have time. I kind of woke up later than I would have liked. I've been waking up at 12, but today I kind of overslept. Don't you go in the water, you bitch! Shay Cormac, you bitch. You fucking Irish bitch. You fucking Irish
Well
bitch.
met, sir. Come in, come in.
Alright, okay.
Good day, unfortunate.
I don't need any of that. Alright. Where's the fucking harbor master? You, what do I hear out of this dude? Oh my god, don't stop it! Damn. I was bamboozled. There is no harbor master. It's all a lie. Whoa, cool. Not bad, Shay. I'll do that again. Yeah, that's kinda smooth. I see you, Shay. I'm not paying attention what the fuck that was. I was looting. I saw loot and I went blind. I'm gonna do this viewpoint. I've never played Rogue, so this is like really exciting for me because I've never played it. Alright, reach for this guy. Reach for this guy. Shay. Shay, don't be a pussy. You fucking risk your life for that fucking fragment viewpoint. You risk your life. Shay, now. Shay, down. Don't kill yourself. Shay? That's a good viewpoint. Y'all can't tell Shay's Irish. That's why I keep doing an Irish accent, or attempted Irish accent. I don't really sound too Irish. No! be collectibles here. I must have it. I have an addiction, man. I have a problem. Oh, I thought it was like another cool thing. I'm an idiot. What else is new? Don't you fucking sneeze on me, you rude mother. I gotta kill you. Don't you know COVID's going around? Quit! I have the option to kill you. Treasure!
Les gens sont beaucoup plus honnêtes qu'au pays. C'est trop tranquille, ça, ici.
Pas de criminels, pas de britanniques. Je voudrais bien un bon combat.
Je suis
fou.
La belle vie.
Oh shit! How's that feel? Never done that before. How's that feel? I guess. Not French. S'il vous plaît. Bonjour.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. Gerfo nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where is he now? My pets have been not Harry since
Refitting his
2013
schooner.
or 14.
If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Did I get an upgrade or something? Yeah, I mean, long as you ain't bleeding, that's kind of the goal, ain't it?
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
Hell yeah. Got 3 chest hairs, man, like Spider-Man PS4. Like, how would the shaver work? So...
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. The Morrigan now has a ram that can cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters. And he...
Yeah, I know, right?
The precursor box.
Then let's find him.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Get the mains free!
New sail!
Oh no, I'm gonna hit this thing. I'm gonna hit it. I can't dodge it. I can't.
There he is.
This is how the Titanic sank!
Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us. Give chase.
But hold your fire. We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier. Fire!
Our target's a smart man, out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is a man of concentration. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked
I love this fucking gun.
When he's back from a long voyage, never try to get him.
Knows most of the Templars well, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor.
Yes, that's good.
He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship. We'll force him to beach. Fire!
Oh god, this is how the Titanic sank!
Clear. Once more your fortune moves. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
This is how the Titanic sank!
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
Careful, you simpleton! You will destroy the box! This is not a game, cabbage farmer!
Look, call me a cabbage farmer, bro. That's rude.
It's an ambush! Off where you sit, Diablo!
Oh, that's not good.
Smith must not escape! Fire! Fire!
Oh, my ass! Oh, they're boarding me! They can do that! I got a katana, motherfucker! It's my ship! Yo-ho-ho! Got too much dip on your chip, didn't you? My ship. Well, well, well. Give me my motherfucking repairs. Alpha Doofenshmirtz versus Goofy. I think that'd be good.
I don't see Smith's ship!
Let's get rid of these distractions.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
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 He's dead in the water!
Let out some sail!
Loaded, Captain!
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Sorry, I wanted that loot.
Let's...
With the ice. So we're in the north, because there's the Aurora Borealis, I think. Northern Lights. I'm going to get you!
It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
He dropped fire? How do you do that? I don't want to do that.
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him. Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Trim the yards off the wind!
I'm wearing 3 pairs of breeches. What of it?
I mean, good to know.
Oh, Captain!
Crowd it all on!
Stunsails! Let's catch this squall!
Taking a blow, Captain!
We're on water, we're fine.
Wind's getting vicious.
No soul but maids!
Now we know where he was headed. Bar's an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Air assassinate? Oh, he's running like a little bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Damn it!
You will regret this.
No!
You there! Come on, kill him! Officers in the sights! Somebody stop him! What are you waiting for? Bastards in the him! I've got a shot! Clear shot! He's mine! Anywhere! Somebody's...
This cannot be.
Yeah. You fucked.
No.
Yeah.
Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes.
Did you browse your history?
Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Dude should have scrambled like an egg because he got folded like an omelet. Trying to do Kylo's thing, but I can't. Second fiddle to a rodent, so you'll never be owning me when I kill it on the beat like there's a platypus controlling me. I like that. Bury the platypus! How does one get over there? Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna go to the cave. I feel like Shay's really fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I feel like Shay's not a good climber. Dude, what the fuck? Shay, a climber you or not? Okay with the baby. Okay with the baby. To the cave of the baby of righteous. To the cave of justice. Oh. Duh. I like that line, by the way. Oh, I gotta line all arrows. Okay. Am I stupid? Damn, bro, that's a lot of lines. Not bad. Honestly, not bad.
Yeah.
I don't think I have either of these things. .5 ain't bad, bro. You getting better? Or making more progress, rather. I mean, nobody brought powder kegs to them here. Some booty. Alright, that took me in a big fat circle. Assume I came in this way. Boldly assume I came in this way. That's funny. That's a good one. This is bullshit. I don't have powder kegs. I need to invest in bombs.
You there, stop.
I've got the precursor box. It's dead.
What will you be leading today, then?
Bomb.
Later, then. What
Oh,
service can I provide?
actually. Bro, you for real? I got no wood out of that.
Another time.
I need more wood. Oh, poppycock. Alright, bro, I need nades.
Please come in and cast an eye about.
Now wait a minute there, Chief. Where in the fuck is my fucking my fucking bombs?
I'm your most...
I said wait a fucking minute. Mom, I need more health. Hair Canadian Lynx. Okay, hair Canadian Lynx.
What can I do for you this day?
You suck at this dick. You can suck this dick. Oh, I was one shot. I've got to fucking kill somebody.
Which of my treasures might tempt you today?
I have no use for that fucking tobacco. I'm at 30 coins. This is bullshit. I need none of that. Anyway.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
What's on your mind, Captain?
Can I not buy wood? Apparently not. That's dumb.
Later then.
Stupid. How'd you do that? Well, I've been bitching about this. I did not read chat, so how'd you do that?
Mates out! Let's go!
Hey! Oh! Let's go! Hey! Oh! Let's go!
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack.
Where's my Hilkin money? I like that. I'm jiggling with rage.
Short sail! Get off the squall! All down! All down!
Damn, I did not mean to do that. Okay, good. I've been working on my choking hand. Sleepy Hollow? Oh, fuck! I'm scared. Matt, I'm scared. I'm scared, Matt. I don't know if he's here or not.
The East India Company wishes to announce a newly arrived shipment of calico from Hindustan. Rich solids and fancy prints in all colors of the rainbow can be yours.
You took the headless horseman, you better be scared of me. They don't really work. You don't have a head.
The Jacobite doctor, Archibald.
Damn, a small ass town. Yeah, fucking small ass town it be.
During the uprising of 1745, Cameron did conspire.
There's a pumpkin. I'll shoot it. The fuck? What the fucking mook? Hey, fucking pumpkins are everywhere. Fucking pumpkins are everywhere. Oh, shite. Look here, officers. Officers, look, okay. Officers. Officers, let's talk about this. Stomp on it. Okay, it's glowing. The fuck? The fuck, Matt? The fuck do I do? Huh? I did not know that did that. Is there something to do with this pumpkin? Let's look it up, man. Like, is that can I interact with this? Cause it glows. Matt, what do you think, buddy? Pumpkin here. What the fuck does that mean? It just means it kind of getting foggy.
Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers.
don't think the Headless Horseman just wants to dance with me. What a bitch. I can't. See? Fucking Pumpkin's invincible. But I can highlight it, which is weird. Hang on, Cat wants in. Mom. Come here. Cat secured. I just think he's a bitch. Wait a minute, I have other... Nah, I can't do that too either. Throw a small bomb on it. Yeah, don't do shit. You saw it here first, chat. He didn't want no smoke. Is there actually something I can do here? Let me look it up. I might be just wasting time. I mean, hey, it's all you need. It's a good finisher. You know what, Matt? We're going to wait to run it back. We're going to run it back. Blood red roses. That's pretty.
It's only a matter of time before you come up.
Hey, here's the bridge. I remember that from the movie. And the book. Oh, I love this bridge.
mine! Ah!
Witnesses. Oh, that's cool! I know there's gotta be a way to activate him. Hey, dudes, I hate to break it to you, but I am getting this shit. Thanks for the help. Yeah, with the I refuse to believe it.
Cut purse! Don't let him escape!
Ain't seen that, you little bitch. Going with you, I refuse to believe it.
As always, when Mother Nature's involved.
When it gets dark, we're gonna try to spawn him in again. What's up, bitch?
Go see
This is my map, this is the map, this is my map. Really? Goofy of all people? One man goes to sleep in the haystack, waiting for his moment to strike the fabled Headless Horseman. Will he conquer this foe? Will he conquer this specter, or will he lose his head? Yeah, I've seen a Goofy movie. An extremely Goofy movie.
Here, oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
I got a kitty cat in my lap. I'm petting her while we wait on this to get dark. Taking forever for the fucking sun to set. How you doing, girl? Damn. You just gonna walk by me like that? You don't give me a chance to holler at you? Damn. Alright, the cat wants out.
Well, that was just a hurdle. But I won't let it pickle my herring if you take my meaning. I've got the warehousing for 4 times the size of my operation.
Carrying on like that was only a matter of time before the sentence was served, and 'tis no stain on my character for saying so.
I missed the ability to meditate already. Yeah, exactly. No one expects Goofy to drop a fucking 16 piece. Show me the person that expects that, and I'll show you a liar.
We should hardly walk to market without one of their dastardly numbers.
You, stop! For the dogs!
You don't even need the Headless Horseman. I'm fucking the best serial killer around here.
Here to see.
You expect any sane man to believe you?
Settle down. There's no need for being ornery here, now is there?
You would, you merry-begotten plug-tail!
Bloody bastard! It was mine, and you know it!
Haven't you boys anything better to do than pull the hair off each other's chests?
Lies, posturing. You're nothing but a veiled prig. I'll shove this boot up your arse is what I'll do.
Typical bloody men. Not one whit of sense to be found between you.
You expect any sane man to believe you? You would, you merry-begotten plug-tail!
Settle down. There's no need for being ornery here, now is there?
Bloody bastard! It was mine, and you know it!
What the fuck? Oh fuck! Oh, what did I do? What did I do? The wolf did it! Just stuck with the wolf.
A selection of fine racing horses is available from Jenkinson's.
Nah, it's queer more.
I'm gonna get drunk. Let's go get drunk. Can I go here? It's locked.
Oi! You're looking for trouble, friend?
Fook locked. I don't want to get hammered. I want to get fucking hammered. We're gonna get fucking hammered.
Mon portrait, c'est ça pour être dur. Sois un bon garçon, garde ailleurs.
Oh, through the table!
How can I be of service?
Are you looking for a crew?
I want a fucking drink. I want to get fucking toot. I want to drink to forget.
You look like you could use a drink.
What would give me a drink? I just want to get shite-faced. Let me get shite-faced. I ain't playing no fucking games with y'all.
You looking to hire my boys? You look looks like you could use a drink.
Corrupt politicians, taxis, weak tea.
Man, I want a drink, bro. I want to fucking throw down. This is bullshit. Can't do shit in this town. Should the sun be setting by now?
Now the business is right, and I'm sure you'll be able to deal with it.
Please come in and cast an eye about. Ah, well, good day.
What do you think, Maddie? I'm not gonna waste my Grey Wolf belt. Now I'm gonna erase it on a pouch when I can have it for health later.
You're the weak mate.
Know what I mean? Keely's Davenport. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know he had smallpox. I didn't know that. Looks like the sun's setting, Matt. Matt, are you ready to go fight the supernatural? Are you ready to look death in the face and laugh?
Not sure where they went to. Just glad they're gone. And we're dark.
Looks of this war.
Hell yeah. Let's wait for the fucking sun to go down, because I'm pretty sure it's gotta be night. Matt? Matt, you seeing this fog there, buddy? I got my katana and I got my small sword with me. It is like foggy, like Friday 13th, man. Shit. No wonder this place is haunted. On the bushes like a creep. Wakanda forever. I want to own a katana sword hanging up my wall. This damn thing's set already. No witnesses.
Oh no, you don't. Come back. Hey, come back.
No witnesses now. Set in the bushes, great. I'm legit. This is the most boring shit I've had to do. Just waiting for the fucking sun to go down. Oh, that dude ain't coming over here wanting no smoke. Matt, tell me he ain't wanting no smoke. Oh, he wants smoke.
Oh, no, you don't.
I warned you. Come on, go down. He wanted the smoke, but he didn't last very long. What are my circle challenges? I've just been randomly doing them. Air assassinations? Okay.
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
It's getting dark. Can the headless man come out to play? They're not in position I need them to be for a double assassination. In the exact opposite position I need them to be.
I'll have you rotting in a cage if you keep this up.
What the fuck's happened to my ship? What the fuck? Why is it tilted so far? What the fuck happened? 5 dogs. There has to be 5 individual dogs. Just pet the same dog 5 times.
I don't rightly know. Seems the costs have come down despite the fees.
Oh, there be a dog. Doggy. Oh, you're a good boy. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Faster than you.
What happened to the free enterprise system?
It's getting close, man.
Did she really? Oh, I am pleased for her. And that she even thought of it.
Oh, please, God! I'll be a better man. I'll even love my wife. Hello, you.
Matt, you ready? Let's see what happens. I don't know if it's time yet. It doesn't seem too dark.
You're
not some cloak-pushing pig, are you?
And 'tis no stain on my character for saying so.
Let's do it, Matt.
The East India Company wishes to announce a newly arrived shipment of calico from Hindustan. A selection of fine racing horses is available from Jenkins.
Okay, maybe it ain't time.
I'm leaving. I'm gone. Ah, bastard! What on earth was that for?
Okay, there's the moon, Matt. Matt, are you ready? Are you ready, Matt?
The winds have been favourable, but as always, when Mother Nature's involved, one had best be ready for surprises.
I don't know how high it's gonna be.
Hey, what was that for?
The East India Company wishes to announce
Ohio
a newly
country.
arrived shipment of calico from Hindustan.
Cross the bridge, see what happens.
Citizens are warned that an outbreak of typhoid is at hand.
Damn.
Hear ye! All good citizens.
It's finished.
Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a video because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I gotta beat the game, Matt. Okay. I can't do the Easter egg. Well, there is one, so at least we wasn't stupid. We were not wrong, so let's just fucking get the hell out of here, because it's pointless being here.
A selection
At least I think we gotta beat it.
Who's for beer? Is available from Jenkins and Son.
Alright, let's just get the hell out of here.
Hear ye, hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman.
Well, we wasted about 40 minutes to an hour on that. They could have made that a little bit more clear that I wasn't allowed to do it yet.
Captain has the helm!
Close down! Catch some wind!
Let loose the mains! Cargo! Cast adrift, Captain!
out on every inch of sail! These are sticks! For sail! All sail!
Well, at least you know we can do something after we beat the game.
The royals and tops! Studs out!
Whew.
Better.
We're not done here. They're ready.
This academy was founded in Stockholm. The academy was founded by Her Majesty Queen Ulrika of Prussia and is dedicated to the different.
Dude, I'm excited to see it then. I'm just have to go. I don't have time to wait on those dudes. Just gonna loop around them.
Hold there!
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Okay. Dude, you need the eagle beak, man. You're pissing me off with that. Come on in, little buddy.
Mucking it up, Bart.
Has that been Franklin?
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
That don't look like William Johnson, does it?
As I have stated previously,
That's
I believe
Ben.
we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies.
That's
The
Ben.
French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join or die.
That's William Johnson.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin.
Yeah.
But do you truly believe
Big
Great
money
Britain
Ben,
will
baby.
grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered
The
shortly.
key.
As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop. Now to Wardrop. The manuscript.
We're losing ground!
Her assassination. Surprise, bitch.
I'll take that. You Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted,
I like how my swords appear in
nobody's
cutscenes.
safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Not wrong. I need to turn on subtitles. Oh, time to get the hell out of here.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Kind of sounds like the Halo music.
Clear shot.
It's like back to Sleepy Hollow, huh?
What's the matter?
Yeah, this place ain't creepy enough.
You're late. The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson.
Oh, he's under the key. The kite and the key. That's awesome.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Why can I do the preparations?
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
orders, soldier.
Aye, sir.
Oh, he's gonna leave me at the warehouse, that's why. I can already tell you where the warehouse is at. It's gonna be in that fucking area. I didn't know what it was. Like over here or somewhere. I can't remember. It was like over here, over there.
Look now. I think I'm being followed.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher's.
They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty.
Only got one dart left. I told you it'd be over here.
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Go with the rest.
Hold on. What's going on here?
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Mighty boys! Need your eyes and legs to get to the bottom of this. You there!
A model of 39 and 7.
Woo, baby!
What Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Stop!
Damn, man, I got it without getting seen.
I think I can hit him.
It's a mistake.
Got him right there. Got him here. Rights. Hold mine. Let's not last much longer. China. Ah, buddy. Where's the shape? Gone.
Shay, thank goodness.
It is complete.
Help me with the
Good
rods.
shit, bro.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Big Money Ben's okay. I'm gonna call him Big Money Ben forever. You're a substandard dad while my son Maxie loves me. Aw, why you gotta do Doofin like that? Doofin tries to be a great dad. He tries. Poor Doofin. That is a haymaker. Yeah, that's... I think it will. I like the way the Animus looks in this. Like waves of data. Or waves of data.
Top Scott! The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Matt, give me a few minutes. I gotta help Lila. Okay, I'm back. You like the emotes? Had to clean her up. Got me some water.
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the Precursor Temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are
See my
powerful
hood hair.
relics.
You like the emotes, Matt? $17.55, damn, we jumped a year.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi oferimus fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet potus spiritualis. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et Sancti Tui benedicam tibi.
Part 2 Gun. That reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2.
Qui missus est sanare contritos corde. Kyrie eleison.
Nobody pays attention to this.
Qui peccatores vocare venisti, Christe eleison. Qui ad exteram Patris sedes ad interpellandum pro nobis, Kyrie eleison. Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam.
Okay, so that one's ahead of me. Shit.
Yeah, the floor is rising. Nothing to see here.
I should have done that one first, but I'm a fucking big fat idiot.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum.
He's a big fat phony.
Orate, fratres, ut meum ad vestrum sacrificium acceptabile vita Deum Patrem omnipotentem. Domine Iesu Christe, quid existi apostolis tuis, pacem relinquo vobis, pacem meam do vobis. Ne respicias peccata nostra, sed fidem ecclesiae tuae. Eamque secundum voluntatem tuam, pacificare et coadunare digneris, qui vivis et regnas in saecula saeculorum. Amen. Pax Domini sit semper vobiscum. Offerte vobis pacem.
Is this sad? Alright. Almanac. I was wondering what you sent me.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas
Oh,
Dei,
it's on that
et
side.
communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis.
Et cum spiritu tuo.
Ow.
Et Sancti Tui benedicant tibi.
Amen.
Fuck, am I supposed to do that? Maybe. Maybe?
Hey, you'll break his neck. It's all fun until someone
Kyrie eleison.
Eleison.
Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissius peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna.
Yes, to serve him this way. Dude, I really like that first one. I think that's a battle that could really work. feel like I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Whoopsie. I bet it didn't save him progress.
Gratia Domini nostri Jesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis.
And maybe it did. And I'm an idiot. I wasn't supposed to go that way around it. I mean, hey, do you, man? I do think it could work, but once again, it's your thing. If you don't think it can work, there's no sense in adding extra stress, you know? I didn't think this would work, actually. That's why I didn't try it. I didn't think it would actually work. I made that overcomplicated. Like I always tend to do. Yeah, I can see that. Everybody drink some water. Nobody notices this. Nobody hears this.
This must be it. Precursor site.
Whoa. Holy Illuminati.
What do we have here? The artifact.
It's like the thing from Destiny. Shit, Indiana Jones? Yeah. Oh my god, I have massacred so many people. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god, words cannot express how sorry I am. Oh my god, no, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, my ancestor killed him, but oh my god, I'm so sorry. How was I supposed to know that this would happen? It's like that fucking thing was the Horcrux. my god. Oh, shit! Oh god. This is so much carnage. How was I supposed to have known? I want the Assassin's Creed movie like this, man. In the budget, yeah. Oh shit! Keep going, dude! Every man coward for himself! I think I shit my pants.
How could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
I'm so sorry. You gotta believe me, I never intended any of this to happen.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Achilles, what the fuck, bro?
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's
Damn.
no excuse for this level of madness.
Hey, welcome to Chili's. But Achilles is my boy. He trained me when I was Connor in the last game. Like, I don't...
Only one thing to do.
Shay, don't make me do this, Shay. Shay, don't make me do this, Shay. I don't want to do it. How many more people do I have to kill? I don't want to kill no more, Shay. Shay, I don't want to do it. I don't want to go. That thing usually opens.
There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers?
Achilles, it ain't like that, bro.
Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Hey! Don't move! I can get him from here! Ready to take him down? I'll catch him one way or another! Stop! Let's have a word.
You won't hinder our plans. Don't you listen to reason, Shay?
There is no reason. You're killing innocents.
Hold a moment, Kerr! Trying to bleed out. Trying to kill you, don't lift normal man. Down to tire.
Haven't I taught you anything?
Oh, there goes the no damage thing.
I can see you!
Down you go!
Get fucked.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters.
Shay!
Damn.